Hi everyone, it is an absolutely splendid day for football and we're looking forward to the game. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, it's always good to get off to a decent start and they certainly did that. Another win here and it will set the tone for the rest of the season. I think they could be a very useful outfit this campaign.
And the referee blows for a foul. Good technique displayed. But quick thinking defensively. An awful lot of green space to run into. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And now Corona. Wilk. On the ball, Espinosa. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Good pressure to win the ball back. Now, let's see what they can do here. On the ball, Espinosa. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they have the ball once more. Lima has it. Corona. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And a good-looking pass. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. That is how to apply the pressure. Corona. Rud. Hofmann. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good vision. Can he get onto this? He just needs to stay level-headed now. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. One 0 then. He's given it away. Into the advanced position. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, potential danger. Corona. Espinosa has it. Diawara. He could pick out a teammate. But defensive efficiency there. Diawara. Espinosa. Could be threatening. Just made sure nothing came of that.
Well, there you can see it. The visitors haven't been able to control possession, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Can he play it in? Now a decent position. Here's Espinosa. And Diawara has it. Ruud. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Chance to play it in. And there's the feed into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Now, will the cross work out for them? The clearance wasn't decisive. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Surely! Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. It didn't happen for them. Played into the box. Danger averted. Terrific block. And so it is, the first half story has been written. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far, and now the second half is underway. Ruud. Corona. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. And possibilities here. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? They need to get bodies back. Attending to his defensive chores. Corona. On the ball, Espinosa. Firing it in. Well, closed down straight away. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And possession given away. Excellent vision. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now. Well, the hosts, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And crossed in there. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, a second goal for them here. And Diawara has it. They do pass the ball with authority. Espinosa with it. Oh, terrific pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Delightful pass. Tremendous ball played through. Oh, a superb save. Lima. Rud. Corona. Hoffman. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Plenty of options. Well, that is how to play advantage. And he's retrospectively awarded the free kick now, having tried to give them the advantage. And a good-looking ball. Now can they counter clinically? Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Oh, big opportunity! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. They're trying to get right into his face. Diawara. Oh, good vision. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Just wanted to get it out of there. Wilk. Running with the ball confidently. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wonderfully weighted pass.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
And Diawara has... Hello and welcome to a stadium that has a wonderfully old-fashioned feel to it, Goodison Park. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
And now the delivery. And they took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Played over. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Can he finish? And blocked for now. Oh, surely! Oh, really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that's such a good save, isn't it? How did he keep that one out? Well, the crowd can sense the goal's coming. Could this be the moment?
Ferreira. Hooper. Can he play it in? Really getting stuck in. Oh, showing excellent vision. And now waiting to pounce. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Could cross it in here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Cabral. And it's a quality pass. He's going forward well here. Oh, moving it nicely. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Can he make it 1-0? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him.
Well, here's the replay, and it's almost the perfect penalty. Keeper's guessed the right way, but it's tucked so far into that corner, it's almost impossible for him to save. That's how you take a spot kick.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And scope for them to produce something exciting. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And intercepting it. And sloppy in possession. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Corona. Hofmann. And now Corona. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Peters. Cabral. The high press was very much on. Perfect challenge. And given away. Nice switch of play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good looking ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, great vision. They're really pressing their opponents. On the offensive, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it would be wrong to say that they're really enjoying this away day, up to this point anyway, Stuart.
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
Oh, tremendous block. And not cleared away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. Superb block. Real chance. Great reflex action.
Well, that should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant save.
And over it comes. Well, the clearance half-hearted. Vigorous defending. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, a second goal for them here. Promising attack, this. And the cross is very much on. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And now Corona. And a tidy challenge. That's very effective, good high pressing. Possession changes hands, the interception there. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Wilk. That is that for the first half here. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. And teammates to play it to. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Delivered into the area here. And the goal kick will be next. And players waiting at the far post. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Played into the centre. Not really the ideal clearance. Let's fly here. Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, it's ended up being, quite frankly, easy for the keeper.
Well, he should be hitting the back of the net. That's a poor effort. Well, as you can see, the hosts have had much less of the ball, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Not messing around with that clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, they've lost it. Hoffman, plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Top-class defending. Wilk. And space for the cross. Well-timed tackle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Oh, that pass easy on the eye. It just needs to remain icy cool. Well, a poor effort when all was said and done, and simple for the keeper.
Well, he's made a real mess of that, hasn't he? What a chance that was.
Teammates in the middle. And the problem not completely solved. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And space to cross it. Diawara. And there's the feed into the box. And the danger's still on. Well, nothing untoward happened. And they have possession again. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. 15 minutes left for play. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. What can they do from here? It's there for him! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all!
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. 10 minutes left for play. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Yildiz. Good defending. Getting forward. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. An authoritative challenge. And breaking at pace with menace. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Robbed them. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And now Corona. Well, a good tackle. Hoffman. And now Corona. And possibilities here. Hoffman. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Hoffman, crossing opportunity. Every pass hitting its target. And just over the bar, excellent effort it was. Check. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. And now Corona. Hofmann. Well, it would have been a chance, but the run was mistimed. Offside. Getting in there to take it away. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Arango. Really nice ball. Well, it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Here's Hofmann. And played in with haste. Well, thumped clear. Kone. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, getting the ball forward. Options in the centre. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. It's opening up for them. Can he put them in front? And turned onto the woodwork. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, let's take another look at this. From the attacking point of view, everything is right. The shot across the goalkeeper making it difficult for him. Players coming in for the rebound. It's an excellent goal. And the keeper could do nothing about it.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. A fine block. And now Corona. Options in the middle. This could be the equaliser. And it is the equaliser. Well, now, that could be a huge turning point in this game. They carry the momentum. So, a level contest. 1-1. And do they mean business on this occasion? Mastery of the passing game. Has eyes for goal. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Oh, it might be. Now the keeper grabs it. Arango. And running through to the keeper. He's going to have a go here. Superb block. Espinosa. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Now, let's see what they can do here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Who can they pick out? Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Not all that convincing defensively. This looks interesting. Delivered into the area here, making sure nothing untoward happened. Lovely ball over the top. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here it is again. The ball over the top is an absolute beauty. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Can they get in behind them? Well, it's one pass after another. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. A really sumptuous ball. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
And now Corona. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Promising looking ball. Will it happen for them? Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, thumped clear.
Well, there
now
it is.
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Can he finish? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Here's Hofmann. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lost possession. Espinosa has it. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Hong. Hoffman. Won it back. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. And in the perfect position to read it. And attempting the through ball. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, magnificent reaction. Who can they pick out? And no way through. Just cutting off the supply. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Breaking at pace. And he's broken free. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Good work to regain possession. Arango. It's a high-level tackle. Brilliant. Espinosa has it. Can he put it away? Really important tackle. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger averted. Went in strongly, decisively. Danger here as he runs at them. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it fizzled out. Corona. Making sure nothing came of it. Espinosa with it. Fed over towards the back post. Well, still an issue here. 5 minutes left. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Espinosa with it. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, it was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off.
Can he finish this? And the keeper showing tremendous command. And over comes the corner. And a timely intervention. Into the advanced position. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. No let-up in the pressing department. That's a useful cross. Well, the danger is still there. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, if you make your move too early, you're always in danger of being ruled offside. There to take it away. Well-timed tackle. So a throw in here. Losing possession a bit easily. Will he play it in? Plays it back. Must be! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Neuer. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Nicely cut out. Sadiq. On a move of promise from the Invincibles. Offside by a fraction. Really nice ball. Now able to close down the shot. Perfect challenge. Now brilliant work to keep that one in play. And that's an important intervention. Must take the lead here. And the post denied him. The referee has given a corner. Over it comes. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And the right place to cut out the pass. What can they do from here? But they dealt with the threat posed. And will it be the leveller? And they bought themselves a bit of time. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
How can they create something? Brilliantly blocked. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, a lovely ball. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway following the equaliser. Invincibles looking dangerous. Terrific block. And taking it away. It's a good-looking ball in behind. And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant. Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Delivering it. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Bobo. Fired in there quickly. Well, a wasted opportunity. It would have been a decent chance, but offside the decision. There's a slide rule pass. Well kept out. Playing it in. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Struggling to get it away. Well, threat averted. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Neuer. Useful looking ball. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, wasted opportunity here. Would have been a decent chance, but offside the verdict. Not a good pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Must take the lead here. Really sound defending. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again, and the Invincibles looking to find a route back into the game. Love. And teammates to play it to. Must score! Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts! Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Espinosa. Corona in the right place to cut out the pass. Skipping away. Povo. No, not the best challenge. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. That's not a bad ball. And clears his lines. Intercepting it intelligently. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Real defensive commitment there.
Well, this is a really good game of football. Both sides have played well going forward. There's been plenty of chances, goals, and a lot of near misses. It's been great entertainment.
This looks threatening. Oh, a tremendous block. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Now sending it in. And in the end, no damage done. On a move of promise from the Invincibles. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Diawara. Espinosa. Well, can they open up the defence here? On the ball, Espinosa. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And great work to confuse the defender.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Gives it a go. Still could be dangerous. Really vital interception here.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Neuer. Sadiq. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Here's Neuer. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Committed challenge. Araujo. Love. An encouraging Invincibles move, this. Cross towards that far post. Well, really lacking composure, and he couldn't beat the keeper.
Well, that's a big moment, and he's completely messed it up.
Clean challenge.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And deliver towards the back post. Oh, superb technique, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, it was a great effort. It takes a lot of skill to control the volley like that. It really is unlucky.
And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And a textbook interception. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Plenty of options. Well, flinging himself at it. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And he clears the danger. Did well to win the ball back. Now can they counter clinically? Defenders need to cover, and they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always, interested to get your final analysis. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, that piece of play very easy on the eye. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And take it away. Well, it did look dangerous for a moment, but the keeper has it now. Read it superbly to take back possession. Wilk. Poor attempt at a pass, really. And Fisher. And providing width. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Are they going to forge ahead? And he read it really well. Fine save. So the corner played into the box. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. On and on he goes. Robbed them. Kim. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Now here's Fisher. And intercepting it. Now what can they do from here? Chance to cross. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. It's with Cardoso. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that goes astray. And dispossessed. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Guzman. Into the advanced position. And crossed in there. And the problem not completely solved. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. An important interception. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Takes the shot. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. But it was completely miscontrolled. Disappointing. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Crisp tackling. Really a very poor ball. And they need to get tighter here. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. An attack full of promise. Played into the centre. And a bit short with the clearance. And a time for cool heads. This is looking threatening. Now can they make something happen? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Really good high press. Has eyes for goal! Putting his body on the line. Well, not the pass he had in mind. And so it is, the first half story has been written. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far, and now the second half is underway. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Options in the centre. He's got to score! And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. Hofmann. And now Corona. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Great block. Marquesi now. Well, they've given him too much space. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And dispossessed. That's a useful cross. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. They've given it away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Wilk.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession, but unless they start passing it with more penetration, they'll struggle to win this game, which will be a major disappointment.
And the keeper there to catch it, under no real pressure. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Hofmann. Poor pass under no real pressure. And an astute piece of defending. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Moving it forward. Interception to snuff out the danger. And now Corona. Oh, showing excellent vision. Still possibilities. Wilk. Really vital interception. Guzman. Ox. Ferreira. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Read it well. Or can they find a late leveller? Surely! What late excitement! And the match is level.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Applying vigorous pressure. Well, able to close down the shot. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Opportunity! Super goalkeeping in such a tight game.
Well, he's just kept them in this. Brilliant goalkeeping, that is.
And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Can he find the net? Marchetti. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Marchetti. Well, the pass not finding its target. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts. What about their performance?
Yes, Derek, they certainly weren't at their best today, but sometimes you just have to keep fighting, keep believing, and that's what they did. It's a well-earned draw in the end.
Hello everyone, our action tonight comes to you from Japan. We're in the city of Osaka. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Just the clearance that was called for. Corona. Hoffman. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And he read it well, intercepting it. The switch of play now. Oh. Well, he didn't catch it badly. But certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Moving it forward. Vital interception. The danger was very real. No space for them here. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now let's see what they can do here. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Promising looking ball. And an effective clearance. Well, marginally wide. So close. It's with Cardoso. Well, visionary passing. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
It's with Cardoso. But attacking possibilities. Oh, good-looking cross. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. So back underway following the equaliser. Can they forge ahead? Well, he really read that brilliantly. Good pressure high up the pitch. Just cutting off the supply. Now can they create something? Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And Mendy has it. Pacheco. Excellent challenge. And take it away. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good-looking sequence. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. But he could run onto it here. An attack full of promise. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Under a fair bit of pressure. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick.
Well, here it is again. He's alive to the situation. He makes good contact with the ball and he keeps it down. That's a nice headed goal.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, that pass easy on the eye. And it goes! 2 goals in rapid fire fashion and looking very comfortable here.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Disappointing pass. And Lions moving the ball forward with purpose. An alert piece of defending. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And possession lost, intercepted. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, can they be creative from here? Delivering it into the box. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. The first half here comes to an end. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. You. Corona. Ruud. Here's Hofmann. Crossing possibilities. Struggling to get it away. Well, nothing untoward happened. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Poor attempt at a pass, really. You. And possession given away. Promising move this from Lions. And blocked for now. And quite simply wide of the target. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, super piece of play. Shot attempted, and a fine stop. It's with Mendy. Papadopoulos. Beckerman. Well, wasteful from the Lions. So a throw in here. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Not giving him a moment's peace.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
And there to intercept. Chance to make a game of it here. It's still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And the Lions in a dangerous position, potentially. Can he make it count? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So, back in business, the Lions on top. This is turning into a trouncing. Hoffman. Space and time for the cross. Foiling them effectively. Good-looking ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, they have room out wide, the Lions. And space to cross it. Mendy has it. And caught by the keeper. Possession lost by Lions. Beautifully disguised ball. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can he pick out? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And a creative look about this. Well, he's given us away. A bit of running room now on the wing. Oh, good save. And there's the delivery. And a no-nonsense clearance. Crossbar is still reverberating. Pacheco. The ball with Mendy. The high press was very much on. Real chance. Nicely saved. And he's fired over the corner. Wonderful chance. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, how about this? 4-3. Going well. Lovely work to get past his man. But the danger averted for now. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And a good-looking ball. Well, the clearance half-hearted. And given away. That's a useful cross. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And the referee blows for full time. They really wanted a victory. They've had to be content with a draw, and the trend still not their friend.
Well, that performance...
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company in the commentary box today is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, with only 3 games left, they're in deep trouble. They just haven't played well enough. Unless they get all 3 points today, I think they'll struggle to stay up.
It's with Cardoso. They've won back possession. The Dons might be able to cash in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nagatomo. Oh, the threat is there. Could be. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. They take it short. Dan. The delivery towards the back post. Espinosa has it. Corona. A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Promising looking ball. And he could really get at the opposition. He's in with a chance. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And deciding to go short with this one. Fed over towards the back post. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Corner again. Well, they fancy a short one. Dan. That's a fairly easy save for any keeper to make. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Encouraging move from the Dons' point of view. He must finish. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique.
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And now Corona. Close but offside nonetheless. Jones has it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Good looking cross. A decisive clearance it was. Jones on the ball. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And tidily played. Well, let's see about the cross. So a throw in here. Cardoso. Not much time to make up his mind. Must score! And getting across to stop it. Short corner taken. Now delivering that deep cross. And he clears the danger. Good bit of pressing. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Dan. Well, no problems defensively. Could be a chance to break here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good Don's move in the making. Well, the ball lost here. And continues his run. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
Dan. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Now their hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Nicely timed tackle. And with that, the first half draws to a close. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Nagatomo. Lewandowski. He has time to play it over. Dangerous ball. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Ruud. And now Corona. On attacking possibilities. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. And there to intervene. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Just not looking confident in possession. And good pressure high up the pitch. Very quick thinking there. Now can they counter clinically? Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. And teammates to play it to. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Oh, skipping away. Could be. Keeper getting the touch. And the timing was perfect. Ball one.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Dan. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. That is how to apply the pressure. And now Corona. It needs an accurate cross. And intercepting it. 20 minutes remaining. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Did well to win the ball back. What can they do from here? Determined block. Here is Dan. That's a lovely ball. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. The delivery. Struggling to get it away. Now a decent position. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And a strong tackle. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question: are they going to come up just that little bit short? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
Corona. Poor pass. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Oh, lovely ball. And the challenge, crisp and clean. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Well, Derek, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin, where the action will soon get underway. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, good play, this. Keeper had work to do. Now sending it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Firing it towards goal. Terrific block. Ball played nicely. Corona. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Eccentric goalkeeping. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Hahn. And it's with Young. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Touched onto the woodwork. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And very deftly cut out. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. He's got the right idea with that pass. Wonderful block. Can he play it in? They really look after the ball when they have it. And that's the end of that move for now. Oh, a vital interception. Magallon. Whitehead. Pass easy on the eye. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Chance to do damage. He could pick out a teammate. Terrific block. The delivery. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed.
Well, those stats tell you why they're not winning this game by more. Their finishing has been really poor, and if they're not...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Magallon. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Will it be? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
And options in the centre. But nicely executed defensively. Well, it's football friends' turn now. Rude. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Young. Clattered away. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Won it back. Oh, no stopping him. And a poor ball. And giving the ball away. Rocha. And Young has it. Will he find the net? Great defending. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! So back underway following the equaliser. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Flag raised for offside. Higuain. Whitehead. Could be threatening. Just wanted to get it out of there. Options in the centre. However, a well thought out piece of defending. It is to be a throw-in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the counter chance looks very real. But nothing comes of it. They've got it now, what can they do? The cross is on. Really effective shielding under pressure. Top-class defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. What can they do from here? Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And a throw-in it's going to be. On the ball, Espinosa. This looks promising. And the ball's gone. Well, they have it again. Ruud. And now Corona. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Not a good pass. Well, that pass easy on the eye. Well, it all counts for naught. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Oh, that's a pass of high quality. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And foul it is then. Rocha. Whitehead. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Espinosa. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could be the equaliser. Wonderful challenge, but the chance is still on. Superb block. Could be a chance to break here. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Five minutes to go. Plenty of space for this football friend's attack. Moro. Hahn. Very comfortable when in possession. And teammates to play it to. Hahn. Can he finish them off? Applying vigorous pressure. Must score! The final whistle, and now it is an arithmetical certainty, and relegation is confirmed.
Well,
Hello everyone, the weather forecasters promised us a very pleasant day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And understandable that there's a bit of extra excitement in the air. A glorious chance! Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that! Well, not part of the script, was it? Well, that own goal has put them behind. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. A creative look about this. Good looking cross. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Can they get in behind them? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Might be on for them. Corona. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Every pass hitting its target. A poor cross, all things considered. And beating the defender. Perfect tackle. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. High pressing at its best. Ruud. 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 Corona. Alert defending. Beltran. It's with Larsson. Mohamed. Delightful pass. And he keeps going. The cross is on. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, visionary passing. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, he likes to run at them. But they dealt with the threat posed. Beltran, bad pass. A running room in the wide position. And a useful cross. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And there's the feed into the box. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Promising attack this. And a good-looking ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. But on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it would be wrong to say that they're really enjoying this away day, up to this point anyway, Stuart.
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And still dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. A bit of running room now on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Can he put it in? And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
He's driven in the corner. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Mohamed. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Able to deal with the threat. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. So a throw in here. Crossing opportunity. Body on the line. Can he take advantage? Big chance it is. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Lindqvist. Doughty defending to win the ball back. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Real need to get rid of it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Giving the ball away. He's in with a chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, they need to get tighter here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, here's the replay, and when you've got the ball at the back, you've got to pass it forward, and he doesn't do that there. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Intercepting it intelligently. And a throw-in it's going to be. And it's gone behind for the corner. Played over. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Into the final 20 minutes. And a throw-in forthcoming. It's opening up for them. Teammates in the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. Good-looking sequence. Perfect tackle. Well, this game is almost in the history books, and it's not going to be one the visitors will want to remember for long, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Corona. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And let's give credit to the defending. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Good work to regain possession. Opportunity here. Oh, outrageously good piece of defending on the line.
Well, no question about this. As you can see, this will go down as an own goal.
And the ball is moving again. 3-2. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Kone. Oh, great vision. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
And they have possession again. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Now will the cross work out for them? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Martins. And there goes the final whistle. You've got to say rather a flat start considering it is opening day. And on the evidence of what we've seen, Stuart, they have work ahead of them.
Well, they were clearly off the pace today. They'll certainly need to improve next week if they're to have anything resembling a good season.
A stadium with its own feel and character. Welcome to Loftus Road. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And getting ready for what should be potentially thrilling action here. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, having played poorly and lost their first match, they need to bounce back today. They can't afford to lose their first two, otherwise they certainly will be under pressure.
Ruud. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay, and it's the perfect ball in. Hard and low, causing plenty of issues for that back line. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, it still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But quick thinking defensively. Hummels. Fujita. Well, last line of defence, literally. And space for them here on the flank. And now Corona. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Hummels. Well, a good tackle. And options in the centre. No-nonsense clearance. It looks promising. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And now Corona. Good movement. Hummels. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alert defending. Chance. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Played over, foiling them effectively. Giving the ball away. Options in the middle. And a tidy challenge. And it's a quality pass. The clearance wasn't decisive. A very effective challenge put in. Skillful pass. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And there to intervene. Extremely sloppy in possession. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Alert defending. Pozzi. Not a good pass. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, a lovely ball. A disappointing end to the move. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. An effective ball. And teammates to play it to. Cuts it back. Vital intervention. It's with Rossi. Might be able to set up the chance. It comes to nothing in the end. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
Looks like a twisted knee from down here. And you can just see him trying out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. In position. Wonderful chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to...
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, he's through here. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Well, that attack going up a dead end, and the keeper has the ball. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Well, they really were dicing with a lot of danger.
Well, he's made up for his mistake, but he got lucky there, that's for sure.
And he read it well defensively. Well, getting the ball forward. Corona. He could pick out a teammate. A really top-notch piece of defending. And continues his run. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rude. And moving the ball nicely. Cross-fired over. And still dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now. Here's Tanaka. King. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. They've given it away. A really intense pressure applied. And attempting the through ball. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And providing width. Nice switch of play. Regained possession. Oh, he's given it away. And for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Nasty landing on the shoulder for him there, and he's in real discomfort. He's a tough boy. I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, great read there to intercept. Strength and control, a big part of his game. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Chance to do damage. Options in the middle. Corona. A real defensive commitment there. And now King. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Rude. Espinosa has it. And the pass could do damage. Dangerous looking attack. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they're on the scent of something positive.
Well, the visitors have controlled possession, as you can see, but they haven't done enough with it, particularly in the midfield areas, where their passing has been far too safe. And that needs to change quickly if they're to win this one.
Chance to attack using width. Cuts it back. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Still passing it around with authority. Well, the defending not the best here. And the pass, a good one. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And taking it away. That is that for the first half here. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. And a strong tackle. Promising sequence. Read it well. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Could play it in. Well, they have it again. A chance now with the corner. But he's gone short with it. Very quick thinking there. So a throw in here. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Interception to snuff out the danger. Goalkeeper's ball every day of the week. And fed forwards. Can they cover up? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say.
Well, they're getting on top now, and these fans can sense the goal's coming.
And the cross into the middle. No nonsense clearance. Space and time for the cross. Has a go! There is the goal to open the scoring! Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Throw-ins given. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Well, they get the ball once more. Well, we're into the final half hour. And now Corona. And players waiting at the far post. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And they need to get tighter here. The cross is on. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And crossing towards the far post. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Good ball to switch the play. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. 20 minutes remaining. Well, couldn't keep it in. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. They've given it away. Excellent defending. Really effective shielding under pressure. Espinosa has it. And possession lost, intercepted. Absolutely spot on, and they keep the ball. And the goal at this stage could be decisive, but ultimately up a cul-de-sac. And he read it well defensively. And teammates to play it to. Taking care of business defensively here.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Breaking at pace. And a good tackle. He made it look simple, really. Not giving him a moment's peace. And successfully cut out. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Level pegging, but can they change that? So a throw in here. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And room now out on the wing. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Possession lost. Chance to cross. Maldonado. Intercepting it intelligently. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Could be. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Corona. On the ball, Espinosa. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, the Saints restart the match. Let's see if they can come up with a response. Maldonado. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Possession given away, unfortunately. Rude. Might be able to produce from this position. Oh, showing good patience. Now he must favour the cross. Will it happen for them? Showing considerable guile. Cross fired over. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. So 2-0 now. And it's with Lopez. Yates. And intercepted it. Crossing opportunity. Danielson. Yates. And behind it's gone for a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Played over. Well, no problems defensively.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Options in the middle. Well, the clearance half-hearted. Rude. And now Corona. Corona read it superbly to take back possession. Getting forward. Maldonado. Superb block. Potential danger here. It needs an accurate cross. Is it going to be? Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
And now the delivery. Well, that was quality. Last-ditch defending. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Yates. Navarro in possession. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Maldonado. It might be. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. On the ball, Espinosa. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Just cutting off the supply. It is to be a throw-in. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. And pulled back. Well, the keeper committed himself. Now sending it in. And he did what he had to do defensively. They've got it now, what can they do? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, surely. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. So half an hour remaining. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. And they deal with the threat this time. Can he put it away? Well, if truth be told, he made it rather straightforward for the keeper.
Well, he knows it. That is a real waste of a great opportunity.
Now he must favour the cross. Able to deal with the threat. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Losing possession. Will he find the net? Well, an easy one to cut out, really. And still looking for space. Now a decent position. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Taken away, he won the ball. Showing considerable guile. And crossed in there. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, how about this? 4-3. Fine sequence of passes. "15 minutes left for play. A really sumptuous ball. Oh, a superb save. Ma. And he read it well, intercepting it. Could be dangerous. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a game this has been. Some of their attacking play has been absolutely brilliant.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Just cleared away in the nick of time. No, high-quality defending. Ma, electing to cross into the centre. Well, not cleared away completely. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Oh, a big mistake. He scored once already, and close to making it a double.
Well, every time he gets on the ball, he looks a real danger today.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage of the situation? Corona. Opportunity! Well, it's ended up being, quite frankly, easy for the keeper.
Well, he should be hitting the back of the net. That's a poor effort.
They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Ma. Oh, that's a fine pass. Seo. Chance to cross. And a tidy tackle. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both.